I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday, y'all! Happy end of the week! Do you guys have any weekend plans? Do you have any updates? What's new? Urkamus, Canadian Clown, thank you for redeeming first and second. Evil Raffis, thank you for being here. Did I miss anything in chat? Music is kind of spooky. Lullaby for Murgo. As I roll them D's. I mean, does this have to do with Baldur's Gate? Oh, the dice for Baldur's Gate. Thank you for the lurk. It did sound a little bit bad, but it's okay. I figured it out. yeah, dice. I figured it out. Thank you for being here, Evil Raffis. Hello, how are you doing today? Today you buy Final Fantasy Rebirth for your PS5? Hell yeah! Have you played it yet? Lily, hello! Good to see you! Happy Friday! Any weekend plans? What's going on? Do I have anything? I don't think I have any super exciting updates or anything that have happened in the last couple of hours since last day. I cleaned a little bit. Oh, apparently the next Hellblade is supposed to come out, it's on pre-sale right now for the people that want to play it, right as it comes out, which I'm not gonna be able to afford that. And also, I feel like I might wait until it's out at least like a month. It's had 1 or 2 updates. But the post that I saw on Reddit, it was like the Steam thing about it. It was saying that it's like the operating system you need to play it on PC is Windows 11. Do you think that's gonna be mandatory? Because I know that I just feel like there's a lot of people who are still using Windows 10. It just seems a little odd that they would make it so only Windows 11 and up are able to play it. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to wait till I can get a new computer to play it, which would be really, like, a lot of a bummer. And not planning to move. I just got a notification that next year they're going to stop providing resources for Windows 10 to try and force people to move to Windows 11. So, Windows 10 is almost done. We will need to move on next year. But that's next year's problem. How old is my PC? I don't know. It was a hand-me-down. It was my ex's first gaming PC. He was gonna give it to a different friend, and that friend ended up not wanting it, so he gave it to me. Because I needed a PC to stream with. There's still stickers on it. Would the stickers say what year this PC came out? But even with that, it wouldn't say when it was sold. Am I gonna get, well, yeah. At some point I hope to get another PC. At some point I think I want to get a PC that's specifically for gaming, and then I will do like the 2 PC setup where one computer is in charge of streaming using a capture card for the other PC, because I've seen that happen. I've seen a couple different streamers who do that, and it seems like that just seems like a good idea, that one PC would be in charge of the streaming aspect, because that does cost a lot of resources for the computer, and then one would be in charge of actually gaming. So at some point, yes, I do plan on making that happen. When exactly? I don't fucking know. I don't make money. I'd also have to get a capture card, I think. I don't think computers cards on their own because it's already there. I just heard it may have been... Just heard something. I want to go check on that. Hang on. Oh yeah, in the hat. Hello. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I thought I heard knocking, but then I realized when I left my room that I forgot to feed my dogs, so I did that. There wasn't anyone knocking. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Am I gonna get a 4K, like a $4,000 PC? No. Like I said, I don't make money. I'm not gonna be able to afford a PC that's that expensive anytime soon. We've come full circle. Back in the day, you needed 2 computers to do that kind of streaming because it was so resource intensive. I mean, I feel like my computer definitely, this computer definitely needs help. That's why there's been so many issues with certain games. I think that, like, Detroit Become Human, I think that Detroit Become Human is a game that I would have been able to play, or I would have been able to stream, but I couldn't play it and stream at the same time because it was just too much. There's other games where that isn't an issue. I did unmute. Yeah, okay, cool. There isn't, like, there's a lot of games where that isn't an issue. Baldur's Gate is one that I think that I would be able to play it on higher settings if I had 2 PCs. But on, like, with the graphic settings cut, I think it's fine. It would probably be better quality, even streaming-wise, if I had 2 PCs. But it's, like, not super necessary. Yeah. Get a $1 trillion, absolutely, yeah. It's $1 trillion or nothing. That's what I want. I guess I'll have to settle for nothing, huh? always flick my pen. I've been here the whole time. Is that a Game Changer reference or just a coincidence? But welcome, it's good to see you, 3D. Don't forget about you guys when I become the CEO. Yeah, I definitely have what it takes to be a CEO. They would trust me to have money, to know what to do with money, to help them make money. Absolutely. I wouldn't bankrupt Nvidia. I saw this, I think it was on Instagram, so an Instagram reel that probably originated from TikTok, of this person who was reviewing a ginger ale brand by Schweppes, but they clearly had never heard it said out loud before, so they didn't know how it was pronounced. So instead, they pronounced it Shawapipi. And there was this lady reacting to it, and she was truly just she was on the verge of tears. Just it would go from her face to being like, no way, and then it would have him like say it again, Shawapipis. And then she would, oh my god, she was practically crying, and at some point she like pulls herself together a little bit, still like on the verge of tears, but was like able to talk a little bit, and she's like, okay, never feel embarrassed about saying something wrong, because that means that you just have never heard it said out loud before, because you've read it first, and that's not something to be embarrassed about. But it's pronounced Schweppes. And then she was like, but from now on, I will be pronouncing it Shawapipis. I think this is the first time I've been able to tell a story about someone pronounced like it's telling a story of someone else reacting to something on a TikTok, and I still think it was funny to you guys and not just funny to me. My dog wants to be let in, so hang on. Give me 1 sec. Shawapipi. I don't think it was Shawapipi, I think it was Shawapipis, because it's Schweppes, so Shawapipis. Urkamus is like, what the fuck? I can't hear what's going on, but I don't know. Oh, good that's what. God. Come on. We're having a good time here.
But mostly beautiful in an ugly way.
It has nothing to do with the fact that he's saying pee-pee a lot in the chat. It has everything to do with my face. Don't watch my stream while you're streaming then. I think that Schweppes is a name, like a German name. Okay. Ditto! Am I British or something? It starts as... Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm pretty sure it's German. Creepy ghost, you're trying to get a picture of me with it? Okay, I'll pose. For the people who people don't understand what's happening right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a fuck you stream. Alright. Timer starts. Now. I mean, there's a lot of German words in English, because English was born from German and French, Latin, French. So, it made sense to me. I knew how Schweppes, I thought Schweppes was going to be pronounced, which was, if not Schweppes, then Schweppes or something. It wasn't Schweppes, but, like, I don't know. It wasn't that confusing to me. However, it's now pronounced Schweppes. Lady Billy counter. Wait, is Head and Billy a thing? It makes sense. It's better. It's so much better. Am I not getting something? Bill and Ted? Guys, remember, I had a very controlled childhood. I wasn't allowed to watch cartoons or anything. Was that a cartoon? It sounds familiar, but I haven't seen it. Darth Bane, hello! Good to see ya! How you doing? An old Keanu. Oh, well, you got me with Keanu Reeves. I'll add it to my list. You would? I do have Amazon Prime. It's the Keanu. Is it like... what type of silly? Because there's certain silly movies that are really not my vibe, but I do like Keanu Reeves, so I'll give it a chance. His identity is a vampire, or an immortal, and it's secret. If I don't like it, just Van Demon. Okay, sounds good. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's a sci-fi. Oh, I may have actually seen this, actually. Is this the one where they have to do the, like, history project, so they go back in time? So he doesn't have to go to, military school because his dad thinks he's a fuck-up? I don't want to watch this, yeah. Yeah, that was a movie that I didn't hate it, but I'd only watch it once. Yeah, because it really did not leave much of an impact on me. Time. Like I said, there's certain silly movies that are just kind of... Usually I don't regret watching them once, but I don't... I've, like, a good example is, that one with the Holy Grail that everyone... I'll bite your legs off. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Yeah, that's one that I've seen more than once, and I only needed to see it once. I think I was in high school when I saw it, so sober. I think someone showed it, like a teacher showed it or something. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, yeah. Liberated Ostrich, hello! Because school has been censored, you're censored. I think the last word is ass. But if kicking has been censored, then I'm gonna say it was like fucking. So you're having a good time in school. If I just ad-libbed this correctly. There's 3 of them? Okay, here's the thing. I'm not a fan of time travel. Time travel in general is just not my vibe. If a show introduces time travel, I generally do not like it. And if I recall correctly, which I did see it when I was younger, they didn't do it in a way, like, they did it in a way where they were just trying to be stupid, which generally I find acceptable. Like, I did enjoy, the one with the DeLorean. Comedic offense. No, you were funny, Liberated Ostrich. I just take things seriously sometimes when I know that people are joking, and because I think it's funny, and then I realize that other people don't always get my sense of humor, so I apologize. I'm sorry that you've been torturing yourself. There's no part. Yeah, I just remember thinking it was kind of over the top. I think I was too young to realize that Keanu Reeves was. Maybe I'll watch it again with understanding that it's Keanu Reeves and just appreciate Keanu Reeves for being Keanu Reeves. See, that's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll check. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll stream it in my Discord at some point, just so that I can say that I've seen it and yeah. The River's Edge. Is that a different movie? Is that a scene from the movie? I guess, you know, maybe we'll just go on a Keanu Reeves binging show. Like, just Keanu Reeves movie marathon. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Or turn of phrase. You've also had plenty of time to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yay! Nice. I'm glad that you've got a good reprieve from school, which is kicking your ass, because that's necessary. It's necessary to have a good reprieve, like somewhere to take a break. If I'm gonna watch a bad movie, I'd rather just watch a shitty rom-com. Those are kind of shitty rom-com or shitty. Oh, I was about to say shitty sci-fi, and that's a shitty sci-fi. A newer shitty sci-fi. My dad's been watching The Three-Body Problem, and I think that that's on my list now, because the way he's describing it makes it sound very interesting. Apparently it's a real problem. Three-body problem is a real problem. Alright, well, today I'm expecting to start Act 2 finally, and if I do start And if I do start Act 2, then that means I'm gonna need to find a new title for my stream, which will probably just go back to what my old title for Baldur's Gate was, which was on the Baldur's Gate 3 bandwagon. But if anyone has any suggestions for something that's clever and funny and I don't need to think hard of a title every single time, then yeah, please don't lose the save. That's a good one. Yeah. Please don't. Please stay. Alright, yeah. Let's get this whole. It's not a suggestion, but I could use it. You've also had to deal with some stupid dumbass classmates and have the world professor within your. Oof. That's awful. History, that's really awful for history in particular, because history has the potential to actually be very, very interesting, but then you get these professors that are clearly just there for the paycheck, and it becomes like scraping nails on a chalkboard. But instead it's history. History has so much potential. I had two amazing history professors, history teachers in high school, and then my history professor when I attempted college again was also very, very good. But I've also, when I tried to do a history class in college, my first attempt, it was very bad. Yeah. History has so much potential to be very good, but when it's done badly, it is so bad. Alright, let's... Here... Start the game. Also, I think I'm gonna do the stream, the 1K celebration stream, next week on either Wednesday or Thursday. Probably Wednesday because I stream on Wednesdays, but also maybe Thursday because I'd probably want to do it during the day, and I don't think I'm gonna want to wait. I know that I'm gonna be waking up early on Wednesday, and I don't want to be. You're also picking post 1865 history, which you're not generally as interested in. You kind of like really ancient periods of time that not as much is known about. That makes sense. Have you seen... I like history teachers that are able to like incorporate modern media stuff. Have you been here? Have you been here when I have shown the YouTube video that goes over the Russian Revolution? Or, actually, that one wasn't shown in class, I don't think. I think that my teacher said, like, the history of Japan was like, oh, have you guys seen the history of Japan? I can't show it in class. But also, my school was pretty weird, so they may have shown it in class. Do you want to see it? Because I will show it right now. Even if it might make my computer shit the bed. It'll be worth it. It is to the Tetris theme song, which, fun fact, Tetris originally came from Russia.
To Moscow I came seeking fortune, but they're making me work till I'm dead.
Oh, I could turn on subtitles if you guys would like.
The bourgeoisie have it so easy. The Tsar's putting gold on his bread. The people of Moscow are...
Oh, wait, there's no subtitles. What? Okay, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I swear there used to be subtitles.
But think what a feast there could be if we could create a socialist state that cared for the people like me.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that descend upon me from up above. They come down and I spin them around till they fit in the ground like hand in glove. Sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine and the lines will be formed as they fall. Then I see that I have misjudged it. I should not have nudged it after all. Can I have a long one, please? Why must these infernal blocks tease? I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. Come Muscovite, let the workers unite, a collective regime of peace and love. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but the landlord and taxman bleed me dry. But the workers will rise, we will not compromise, for we know that the old regime must die. Long live Lenin, kill the Tsar. We salute the sickle and sore. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. The food on your plate now belongs to the state, a collective regime of peace and love. I have no choice in arranging the blocks, and the Bolshevik rule. What they say goes. The rule of the game is we all are the same, and my blocks must create unbroken rows. Long live Stalin, he loves you. Sing these words, or you know what he'll do. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are made by the men in Kazakhstan. They come 2 weeks late and they don't tessellate, but we're working to Stalin's 5-year plan. I am the man who arranges the tanks that will make all the Nazis keep away. The Fuhrer is dead and Europe is red. Let us point all our guns at the USA. We shall live forevermore. We can start a nuclear war. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are building a highly secret base. Hip hip hurrah for the USSR. We are sending our men to outer space. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but each night I go home to my wife in tears. What's the point of it all when you're building a wall and in front of your eyes it disappears? Pointless work for pointless pay. This is one game I shall not play. I am the man who arranges the blocks. But tomorrow, I think I'll stay in bed. The winter is cold, I've got plenty of gold, and I'm standing in line for a loaf of bread. Maybe we'd be better off if we brought down Gorbachev. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? Peace and love. Peace and love. And now
And if you get to a certain point in Tetris, you win, and this is the song that plays.
When in Red Square, well, don't despair. There's Levi's and McDonald's there. The US gave us crystal meth, and Yeltsin drank himself to death. But now that Putin's put the boot in, who'll get in our way? So we reject free enterprise, and once again the left will rise. Prepare the flags to be unfurled, 'cause we're seceding from the world. We shall regain the Georgian soil. We shall obtain the Arctic oil. We shall arrange the blocks and toil forever and a day.
So what'd you think? Isn't that great? It's gonna be stuck in your head for a while. It's always stuck in my head for a while after I watch it. And I play it on here. I've played it on here at least a couple times now. What? What? Why? No. I did not open Discord. Why are you opening Discord? Shit. My computer's about to shit the bed. It does not like Discord recently. Oh, thank God. It's been doing this thing where Discord will open and then it opens automatically, and then when I close it, it will still because like I do the thing where I end it where there's like the extra arrow thing, and then hover over that, and then it shows the hidden icons. So I'll end it there, and then I'll open Task Manager, and it will still say that Discord is taking up a lot of CPU, so I'll have to end task in the Task Manager to get it to fully close for some reason. So I was worried that that would happen, but that didn't happen this time, maybe because Discord didn't open all the way. It's been so bad recently that I've been considering not having it open on startup anymore. But I do use Discord streaming stuff, so I like the fact that it updates regularly. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I don't remember. Oh, there's a cobalt scope in there? What? Speaking of it, okay, cool.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Oh, I'm gonna take acid damage. Nope, never mind. Not worth it. Do wonder. Okay, I'll have
Attention!
Arlock do it.
Up to. No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
If you want another funny video that's about history, I would recommend looking up the, it's not a song, it's just really funny because, and they do everything really funny. It's called, The History of Japan. It's like a 7-minute video at most. Maybe not at most, I don't want to say it, just in case it's more. And it's just really good. I highly recommend.
Indolence breeds madness. Alright, what now? Moving ahead.
Huh. If you do, let me know what you think of it. I do think I tried to see if I could, and I could not. See if I could jump down there. I do think I have this area pretty thoroughly. I just need to get this and then explore over there. I don't remember what I'm saying. Whatever the fuck that is as if I haven't picked it up before in my previous playthrough. We're good, I think.
Anything of use?
I missed something. But I'm taking. Well, okay. I'm gonna be like, I missed something. I'm glad I went the slow way. And then it ended up being nothing. Oh, and this thing is something that I already found. Thank you so much. Can I give this to Carlock? I want to instrument.
Soldier!
If it's doesn't change the weight, right? Old times battle. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Ooh. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Let's go get your freaking bow because it's apparently.
Yoink!
I don't even remember what bow it was. There's the loot. To get the Yankee. Just like a standard Githyanki. Oh no. The Jolt. I'll give this one. I'm glad that they don't differentiate between arrows and bolts when I'm using a crossbow.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know what? Maybe I will take the lift back because I just don't want.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, guys. I'm sure that. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna land right here, and I was like, that would be bad. I've accidentally killed many people. On in Goose Duck on one of the maps, you can call this lift to take you from one section to the next, and if you aren't careful, or if there's someone standing there, or if you stand there while it's being summoned, you or whoever is standing there will be smushed. I feel like there should be something here.
No use digging here.
It bothers me that there's not. I have, since... Since long rested, I'm fairly certain.
Thank you so much.
You have
Do
more
I
money?
should hope so. When adventure
You do have
calls,
more money.
I'm always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I don't have all the stuff that I can sell and want to sell, but I have some stuff.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, that's good.
Let's get on with it.
I really feel like the bows that I have are all pretty good. Oh, you asked me something probably. You forgot you wanted to ask me, have I seen the trailers for the new Nick Cage movie called Long Legs? I have not. I don't normally watch horror movies, but if it's Nicolas Cage, I can't imagine that it's actually all that scary. What's it about? Or feel free to post the trailer somewhere in my Discord. Down this... What here of a stupid necklace?
What am I to do?
I never use this. Stabilize at the start of turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum.
What's the story?
My faith will guide me.
I don't really feel like this is all that useful. Just got a lot of help. And if she's at less than 50 hit points, I'd rather heals, I think. You stole? And trap, disarm stuff. You got more stuff while I was gone, I think. All you really know is that it's an FBI hunting a serial killer that might be a devil worshipper or something. Trailers are so good, probably the best marketing for a horror movie you've ever seen. There's a Nicolas Cage movie. Nicolas Cage was a meme for my high school, and I don't know who did it, but someone posted a picture of Nick Cage's face, like printed about a ton of, and just taped pictures of his face all over. And there was, I don't know if there was ever given context or if there ever was context. And yeah, at some point I'm supposed to watch it with the movie that's like, oh, the unbearable weight of massive talent. I made my friend Molly, she's been on my stream a couple times, I made her promise never, like, she is not allowed to see it without me. Yeah. So we still have not seen that, but I'm supposed to watch it at some point. And if you watch them, you'll think I'll find that it's not that scary. It's probably is scary? I cannot imagine a Nick Cage movie being scary. Have you seen the trailers for The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent? Ooh, bloody die. I feel like this would be very good. I should take the stuff too. Baby blue gold? I'm just trying to find something that is good for this. Because blue is okay, but I feel like it could be better. Bloody... I wish I could see what it would look like. Try it out, why not? All 5. It's fine.
Now, I believe you have places to...
I do, yes. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. But I got 2. That's bloody plum. The red and purple. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, let's try black and furnace. Oh, definitely bloody plum. Like, that's not necessarily bad, but it's not nearly as good as bloody plum. Anyone in disagreement with me? Looks extremely sinister and disturbing. It's set in the 70s. Ooh. Yeah, feel free to post it in my Discord. I'll check it out later. Just looked it up. He does play himself in the movie, yeah. And they make fun of the fact that everyone says he's a bad actor. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I might try putting the blackened furnace on her. I think the red might look really good.
What to do?
Yours already has some of that.
Eager for battle.
And I think that looks good.
Never a
Now
dull
let's try
moment.
this. If it doesn't work out, there's things that I could do. Yes. Oh, yes, this was a good call. Absolutely, yes.
Making me sweat.
So just... No, I'm not gonna... Just really cannot imagine myself. Movie discussion? Okay, that's a good place for that. Do I have a movie discussion? Oh, I did, because I at some point thought that I would be doing movies like a lot in my Discord, and I think I did it once.
Eager for battle.
What a charmer.
What's next, I wonder?
Right. 12. 2. Sounds good. Thank you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Cool.
On my way.
Trap?
Nothing interesting buried here.
I would say that, yes, it's a trap. Bro. We're in such a bad position for this. I guess if they got... Actually, this does work out. It's so disturbing it will scare some people. Oh! Well, like I said, I don't really watch horror movies, so we will see if I end up watching this. Resistant to a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. Wait. Let's focus on this fucker.
Time for some bloody work. Talk to me.
Each one makes you more confused as to what the movie is even about. Feel free to post more than one if you'd like.
Got to move.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Bye forever, pal. Down the hatch.
I'm stunned now? All 6 of them, alright. Looking forward to watching them later.
Swift and lethal. Do a rage back. So I don't on that much long. Oh. I'm gonna be long resting relatively soon. Should have done this earlier then. Need to stay focused. Victory awaits. Cool. Nice scratch.
And so we did.
Concentrate.
Time to strike.
One more, I think.
Let's go.
What's inside?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
The Grieving Guard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. Thork Thorn.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did these undead come from?
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
What were you doing with Ravengard?
General Tom's orders.
Sweet dreams.
Bring him.
Good luck.
To
Thank you for hanging out in the
Absolute.
movie suggestion, Ostrich. What does the Absolute want with Duke Ravengard?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where is Duke Ravengard now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why did the Githyanki attack you?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize they were here.
Who is General Thorm?
Leader of true souls. Chosen of the Absolute.
the spell's power wanes.
Another step forward. Broken. Need to find another way.
Looks like something I might be able to get on top of, but I don't know how I would do it.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Exactly.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is asking?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
It is an honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale, yes. He is in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why,
It's a flowery
some
way of
bread,
speaking.
cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
So many puns.
You see,
in such a serious situation.
I
love them.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Mr. is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Italion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make
He does look like Gandalf, doesn't he?
and wane the nescient seas.
A bit colorful
So
for Gandalf
too,
the Grey or Gandalf the
The
White, though.
sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Just what I need.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating. How can I help?
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. Need something?
You wish to speak?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. Well met.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Amar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale had an explosive bomb in its chest, and Mystra asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping.
I love Karlach.
I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. What are you thinking about?
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale.
Thank you for the
Some of
hydrate.
his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. You must have questions. Indolence breeds madness. Without delay. Worth examining.
Actually...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lizelle, do you want to talk about what happened at the creche?
Trust me, you'll know when I'm ready to discuss it.
Fair enough. But if you change your mind...
It is not a matter of mind. It is a matter of faith. And I have been put to the test.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Beware of the shadows. Do not enter. Pass at your peril.
I think that they want me to enter. What do you guys think? I think they're excited for us to be here.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Oh, I was at this crossroad. Oh, I will enter at some point. Huh? There. Rest before.
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You're talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Sharess's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaithisk. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith the Tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer, I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Does sound like a bitch. Who is the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Honestly, being fed to a dragon seems kind of like an honor.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again. What are you thinking about?
Oh, because this is a flashback. Party will be at camp.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
What are you thinking about?
God, I miss my owlbear. It disappeared.
Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith. Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate. Good for her.
You would say that. Paladin, hello,
What will
how
Voss
are
have
you?
to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
He's made it clear he left nothing to say until Act 2. Oh. this. Better places to sell my shit, if I have to tell.
The core.
Can't slow down.
What? No, I think I've explored everything in here.
At the ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How are you?
Ellie, fisherwoman,
Elturel, are we close to the city?
upriver, too far.
How did you die?
Chased ill, brains chased me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Brains didn't see him coming.
Why didn't you notice the brains?
Woman, beautiful. Couldn't look away.
Where did the woman go?
Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves.
Fuck. Are there any other survivors?
Elf ran north, up the beach.
Who are you?
Marcus, fishing.
The spell's power wanes.
Might be useful.
I don't remember hearing about some elf last time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Will you be? Do you have anything valuable?
They took me. Took everything.
Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
You'd like me to craft you a stunning tale, lock your memory in legend forever?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
How did you die?
Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
What happened to you?
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye.
The spell's power wanes.
What's hiding here?
Bodies. Not a anyone something to say among the goblins that were up here? Well, trying to think of... Couldn't look away. That might have been, like, the harpies that I killed. This would be north. Kind of a long ways to run. Well, I don't think there's anything more that I can explore. Goblin camp. If there's anything worth it. Cool. Guys, I think it's time to start Act 2. Do I want to start Act 2 with Lae'zel? Always trade her out.
Here goes nothing.
Save in before I too. Made it to Act 2 again, guys! Hell yeah! Really bummed that my owlbear went missing, though. That's, like, a really annoying glitch. Oops.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
How much further can I go?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
I'll take that. Open up. Let's see.
Contains a series of architecture. One shows an elevator leading up to the west side of town, Twin, the Underdark.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Don't burn yourself.
Action, not reaction.
Should mind my step.
Ex textura.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
No traps, please.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
Anything of use?
I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. Trucial near one will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? The Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, although I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. we go.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
That. What does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
What's inside?
Need to reach the. Sorry, you can. Here's an instrument. Summon a creature. Stars, right place. house without. Pepper. Attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries go short. As time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me in awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halson's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I am weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deep. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, ungrazed me. My torch. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound strings, flesh is turning black with corruption. Shadows are growing stronger, they're spreading. I need to return to light. Wood will not burn, I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Major Dead, hello. How are you doing today?
Stop! Who's there?
find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty
Trainer,
shadow.
good to see you.
I'll
Thank
give
you
you
for the
that.
lurk.
Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
Hi, Jonas.
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Isa?
Jonas?
Hi, Jonas.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Incoming.
Okay.
victory awaits.
Oh, it's not up here anymore.
On the move.
I won't give in.
Finish them off! This darkness is cursed.
Kind of a powerful threat that lurks and devours the darkness. Surround yourself with light to increase lethal effects.
Losing energy. Losing focus.
You got this, buddy.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean there's somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's be on my way.
Unsent letter. I am a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff. But the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae, his wife, loved his life. Blah blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with this family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Brian, thank you for being here. May the 4th be with you as well, Darth Bane.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Huh? They what now? Wait, what?
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Yeah, there you go.
Better not be cursed.
Everything's...
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. Former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Give me trouble now.
Oh. I think, unlike last time, I'm not gonna dilly-dally. Too much.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Let's have a look.
Shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
I will anyways. Okay. You're not surprised.
Under their noses.
Well, oh, there's baddies over there too. Thank you for all grouping up, guys.
What's this?
I am fury. I am death.
Ah, shit, I don't forgot that I don't leave right now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm ready.
Any of us took damage.
What's in here?
Help! Help! The darkness has rolled into Wreathwind, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady of Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet, if that's what it is. Just don't let the darkness take us.
If not over, then through.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and full
Must be the
stomach,
refuge
look
the
no
Harpers
further.
spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward.
Yeah,
and
they
keep
didn't
your
see me
hands off your
before.
weapons.
Easy. She's with me. Come.
That did not happen last time. Did Lysina
Jaheira.
die last time? Did it just take too long? How uncouth legends led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
If you let me go, I'll happily amend the tales, add a hates strangers footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us! She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact, show Jaheira.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jaheira everything I know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Too dark to tell.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I need a quick word.
Good to see a friendly face.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with all.
Last light indeed. Savor it while you can.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside. Got my eye on you.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes. Don't look into the shadows too long. Feels like the dark's eaten into my soul.
Would make sense.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
It's for a good cause.
I don't.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
See your wares. gonna say it's not overly surprising.
Action, not reaction.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready.
Definitely.
Come on, let's go.
I crave blood.
Or what they're Dexter.
Take care now.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Earlier than I thought. Okay,
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good
I
cause.
want this now.
Aye. Our asses. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldurs Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
you've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will's pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Oh, I can't.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Could always let the cults infect this asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do and he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Hey, you.
Got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
She's so cute.
What are you thinking about?
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate. Greetings.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Homeboy's psychic. Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Unless you tell me what you're planning?
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Twice.
Yes.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Remember when you told me that night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
So happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe.
She's cute
and
too sometimes.
Beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It'll come up with something time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
There's something special I think I'd talk about.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Wanna talk about what's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
You holding up in yours?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. You know, I've been very serious of you.
I feel like you've been distracted.
Go ahead.
Of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
How can I help? The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Well met.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Still feeling at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Perhaps I could share more than a campfire and some company.
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it. You wish to speak?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out here on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
You all right?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
You know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Won't let that.
I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Rude.
Greetings.
Was I the only one that got the dream this time?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some?
What's cooking? Hello.
Worth examining.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You Graven God's still alive, you reckon?
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
With haste.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
The corpse remains.
Time to press ahead.
Blackets will be done.
Well, well, well.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's what Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldurs Gate himself.
I was there for the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a god's damned counselor to get room and board around here. This gives me the creeps.
Go safely.
I should speak up.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, eh?
I suppose it does.
Too dark to tell.
Definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed, I am.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. one hoof quickly following the other.
I'm glad to see you made it
I
too.
remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again, and now I have. Moo.
It's toasty in here. It's No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
So, 17th century C, hello, welcome in, how are you? You're the ox, because I did persuasion last time. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then, and I saved you all, and now you have food.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Pink Lizard, hello! Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero. Scurry on now.
I want to know what you
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
are. Right you are. Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Little busy. Sorry.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't think I saw that before.
Looks empty.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark.
I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I wish I hadn't left him behind.
Bet I can crack that out.
Once again?
Greetings.
Force mail. Gain force conduit when flashing piercing. The enemy.
Karlach!
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it...
Still on fire.
Work?
Only one way to find out.
Yes, sir. Yay!
We're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you.
It's already said.
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
Oh, you've
Or this
already
thing
said that.
is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya
Little
will
Stars
force
girl,
me
oh
back
no.
into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
Happy Friday.
I'd
or
rather
Saturday.
die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
First things first, Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really.
She
You've
really
given
is a
me more
sweetheart.
than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day!
So happy for you, for both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Arlek, I'm worried about what Damon said about your We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always. Not this.
Oh, that's not
I'm
right.
sorry, but this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
They just fit together? That makes sense. Alright, Karlak, alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. What are you thinking about?
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Never been more excited for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Lord, this is heavy.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Last Light's best bargain.
If from the succulent flowering plant, this oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose with a clown protest group. Damn. I think I like this more still, especially with the new ink, but this is not bad.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah.
Sweetheart's
I guess I was.
cat, hello, welcome
I mean,
in.
You should
Yeah, it is
avoid
bloody
fighting
fun.
for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
This is so cute.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
It really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got new stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
Mole knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then.
I feel like an asshole.
Last night's best bargains, right here. In the market for something special?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
I see what you have. I cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens, though you can still be surprised. Faint whispers creep up the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages remains unclear. From it is unclear. This decanter cannonback sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day, the day after for sure. A spoon of salting it. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2 meters of radius that lasts for 1 turn. One of the relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. The children found nothing of use in the vault, discouraged, but in the morning the vault keeper's son, who admired the children, sought them out, and in his arms he brought a wealth of things forged in shadow.
Let's march!
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
It's not saying... we'll steal. Am I allowed to take this shit?
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last night's best bargains right here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I don't see Zevlor. Don't tell me he's missing as well.
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
What were you doing out here to begin with? You were bound for Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. The others might still be alive.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But Thanks. It was sweet of you to try. Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Premium trinkets and...
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Oh, what?
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
Fine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say the tadpole? It's the tadpole that's changed
You
me.
speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Is he?
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blood.
Damn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The glorious True Soul Teddy will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
How about you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists, the screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wins. The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
In the darkest night, stars shine brightest, so keep on going to be all right.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying. Watch yourself out there.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it!
Patrols report more activity among the...
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
It's not too late for the others. Let me help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
You know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Keeping an eye on those children from Eldorel. Maybe not, Mom.
Premium trinkets and I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either. Mr. Rowland isn't in a very good mood.
We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place, head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight through and you'll find it. Signed, Mark.
If this is about Roland, go away!
Nor Roland, he's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil!
True, but I don't think he meant it.
Then he should say sorry. All I did was tell him he shouldn't drink anymore. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
I get it. You were just trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us, after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
You really want to give it to him after how he acted?
Guess you can have it then. I don't care. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hey? You forget something?
Nothing important. I just want to drink.
My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick. Bye.
Way of the Wanderer. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps I could speak what words fail to describe, that home isn't home unless you're far from home, that love isn't love unless it unleashes you, that sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not, but perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road, but with naught but everything ahead.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Just journal.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find that the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Catherick any who do not convert.
Seems that way. Best bargain, right here.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Let's see what this does.
Patience.
I
don't even know if he'll ever recover.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
Can't believe he still has a bardic inspiration.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
How much longer must I languish here? I hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. They'll skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Catherick Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put me. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send.
I missed that! Awesome!
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice
It wasn't very nice.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom. Being a grown-up tastes awful.
Same. Eddie, hello.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from...
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Aww.
To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
What's with the fella in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
What's with this view? I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing. The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Do I know what means? Oh, Doms? No, I don't.
Bargains right here.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
I'll make him answer for what he did to you, as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that. Hey, you.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Last light's best bargain.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from home?
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Listen.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
That's right, but I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Last night's best bargain.
I'd rather lend you my blade. But you'll have to make do with my luck.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Late onset muscle soreness. Oh, Rabbit, hello, welcome in.
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. What
Late
about
onset
been
muscle
taken?
soreness. You've
A
been
Grand
going to
Duke.
the gym after
You
not
might
going
know
for a
something
week
that
and
could
it
help
messed
us
you up.
bring him back.
Oof.
We found him out in the shadows, just
Good luck with that.
wandering.
Good job in getting back to the gym, though.
Nothing
I'm
survives
sorry
out
you're
there
sick.
for long. Don't know how he
Stars
made it,
girl.
or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've never heard that tune. Must be an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
Occasion. Bird instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
I've heard the name Thania. Friend of mine. Also.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Grab his mind. Critical. It's dope.
Thania.
Eat what I heard in his mind. Thania.
We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Kolok, you know where you are.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official now.
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
You notice the distinctive calluses on.
Tiny Art Kolok, rank Flame, objective to obtain information about the current activities of Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Catherine's ancestral Thorn family. Orders: take the lodging in the Last Light in investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption has yet been obtained. Note the Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Shuran enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. And Duke.
Healing.
Finest stuff.
Wonder what he found.
As I listen.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Perhaps a bit.
Last Light's best bargains, right?
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean, you know
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quietly admire the
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Lae'zel apparently does not like cats.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you.
Oh, he wants to make
That
me
is,
rune powder.
if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it The brilliant retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place.
Hydrate,
You'll need
bitch!
it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
How did the deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Oh, it is a duck, can't you tell? Thank you. Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it.
PJ McCarty will travel with us.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent. Need something?
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
Yes. Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
And he's gone.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without.
You are not
We'll
awful,
get
Stars
Karlach
Girl.
fixed
Not
up,
at all.
right? There's always a way. There has to be.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Floor confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers,
Not
and
really
we need
anything
to save
interesting.
him.
How about you? Besides being sore. The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. Well met.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. What's on your mind?
I talked to all still out, so good.
Goblins are such vile
Don't be shy.
parasites.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
1 second. The insight would have been it's not our first time. Kalimshan fell because its nobility got cocky. Pressure on his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
A list of my many hidden talents would stretch to Avernus and back.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
I don't think he knows. Save here. Actually. Alright, if there's anyone, this is your flash. If there's anyone who is watching right now and you have epilepsy, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. Alright. I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Yes?
Hey, you.
Greetings.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
No, but I'm getting there.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elturel? Maybe not, Mom.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Devils of lore don't deal in such low stakes, Mole. What did he really offer?
could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made, and knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever, frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely. What are you thinking about?
First time. Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
There.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on us? Maybe not.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Taking it easy and resting. Here you go. Oh, right, yeah.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Thaniel and me.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
There must be another way to look.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
This place
good night, Rabbit. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Always lovely having you here.
What's that?
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on duty.
Preppers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is to preserve all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting, or cunning political maneuver. And though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they claim allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army.
Something over there.
Purpose?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Again, this area is new. I did not find this place last time.
I must keep going.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
My goodness, this is so surprising.
Beasts so grotesque they put even an Yogi to shame.
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Hajazeth. Make way.
Fuck yes. Soldier. Blood comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Wait, why is she immune to mean lock fear?
Moving.
Take you.
Good night, Teddy. Thanks for hanging out.
feel good.
What's it gonna take?
To strike.
Nice.
Some blood.
Alright.
Go on.
There we go.
No traps, please.
Good boy, Scratch. Covert cowl. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical is to 1 stack.
What path lies before me?
Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Cozy down here. Secret even.
Alfred's note. Hidden amidst the columns detailing the income and expenditure of attack is an aside written. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies, stand against the oppressive reign of Catherine. The fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot really blame them. Their trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Mason's Guild. Together we shall find. We shall persevere with. We shall preserve what we can. Light. Hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that stock.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Dear Seluna, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with the light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Seluna, thou with radiant loom, mend your hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with hope, with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. Something over here. Oh. Alright, I'll wait till I get the, Casually a god? Hello? How do you casually be a god?
Oh, hi.
A couple turns should do it.
You're a menace and tactician? How do you get creative? Or do you get creative with all those,
What's hiding here?
There were a lot of, how to use words. Didn't you guys tell?
Here we go.
That looks...
There's no time to waste.
They don't like Ice Storm, it knocks them prone. Good to know.
I must keep going. Worth a try.
Interesting.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
All new.
Open up. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Nice.
With a flick of the wrist.
Forsaken ring. When the wearer deals a spell while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon their target for 2 turns. Does this count as a light source?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No, I mean this. The Lathander's light that she has for wielding the mace. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius, and combat fiends and undead stand in the light are blinded unless they can. Yeah.
Bitch!
Resident Evil,
I love
thank you so
you.
much for the follow. Key. I'm good, how are you?
Last night's best bargains right here.
No time for Danny.
This place gives me...
I'd better do the talking.
Light on my feet. I want to have a word.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Good, you're doing well, but you lost your girlfriend in a car crash? That doesn't sound good. I'm sorry to hear that.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
He didn't look green.
This might be the only peaceful spot for a league.
Just another crate.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You look well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Get the hint, mates.
I already speak. I'll go later. Well, till I have the freaking blessing.
Have a ga-
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Little busy. Sorry.
Or someone who's going around.
Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expecting you.
Just a brief respite. More activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
This is easy.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Thanks, girly.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, I don't think Mom would like that.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good math.
What's hiding here? I'll give it a shot.
Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my lungs. I cannot. It will never out this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should have never.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Not snug.
Listen.
Alright, let's go, guys.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
That you were expecting me.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
And away we go.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Find for more
A
information.
haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Run, Mole.
On I go.
Moving.
My character is shot to the top of your hottest tabs. Thank you. I definitely put time into it. I healed her, which gave her blade ward.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
What are you doing? Thank you for healing yourself. Why are they knocked out?
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
Bleed for me. Take your hero. I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Okay, come on, guys.
Say bye-bye.
Oh, good. Gotta make sure. Good for you.
General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Whoa. Is there only the one left?
have to keep going.
Time to strike. Make way.
Watch this!
What?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured but not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite,
Being
some
your
kind
father?
of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
Cure seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
She's hot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
Who is the Chosen?
Ketheric. Thorn.
The spell's power wanes.
No, his wits have departed him, I fear.
No traps, please. Need to find a way forward.
I know, but we need a plan.
I don't think I even lost anyone.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Why?
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything?
Excuse you?
Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put, I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
We need Mole. Please, get her back.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
We need Mole.
March, I wager.
Seems that way.
What are you doing? You gotta get Mole! Don't make me regret trusting you with this. What are you doing? You gotta...
Let's see what this does.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
He'll need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
I just want to go home.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know? flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Eldorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
I assume you have some payback in mind?
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words, is that how you inspire your Harpers?
No need of that. Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Nothing new to report yet, but the search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak.
Good, homie?
What now?
Don't mind if I do.
Begone!
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure doing business with you.
Waiting for the sun forever.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Marcus was scum.
But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Truly. We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Those who are searching for the Grand Duke, our Flaming Fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. We have identified the Duke Ravengard abductors, that Moonrise Towers is their base, and we're too few to assault it. Upon our return to the city, I will urge the immediate formation of an expeditionary force led by those new Steel Watchers to attempt to rescue the Grand Duke. And we could be wrong, so keep stout. Be of stout heart. Help is on the way, Counselor Floric.
See what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun.
Harper's testimonial at the last stand of Ketheric, the Prison of Sharp. Recent text describes a battle between Ketheric faithful and magical Harper. We do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to our plane, but if it came from the weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers for 3. Dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and the 3rd day, as his men and women last began to follow Ketheric.
I broke bread with that flaming fist. Little shit.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
Burning through our oil, so just about do. Just about? Just about.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Earlier mentioned you could work interesting materials. What did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you think?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Found this metal in
Need
a place
anything?
called Grimforge. What do you think of it?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with him. One moment.
He is
There you
so
are.
sweet.
And be careful who you show that to.
God,
It
his
might draw
eyes
the
are
wrong
incredible.
kind of attention. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
I found some hell masks.
Need anything?
Can you... Hellish mask, can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Take these 4 masks.
I thought I sniffed a Morrigan scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. Morrigan masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I knew there was a purpose to me. All these? How'd I save them?
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah. Baldurs are plastic reading throughs against spells. When I found Carixum, he turned to me, all those poor people's souls crammed into him like too many bees in a rotten hive, and he grinned at me. And he said, "I've been expecting you, boy," overheard from the smithy. I learned so much from Carixum, all sorts of forgecraft. Sorry, just when I think of him and the whimpers those people inside him made, I don't know. Anyway, it was worth it to be heard from the smithy. Your weapon attacks beneath these horrible sounds, well, let's call it what it was, torment. Beneath the tormented screams, I heard this moaning sound like many. I heard the rings of a great hammer. Carixum's forge was close. This is really good. Oh, I'd give it to though. That's good for her. Good for her. It's just really good. I like the extra reach. And that's a finesse. And I like this for... My character already has a really good finesse longsword. But I like having the melody. Already encumbered. I do have that. See if I have a sword.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Enough
Wait,
waiting.
this is good for Lae'zel? Lae'zel has got this already. This is really good. Oh, I thought that Karlach was able to use.
No time to rest.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as
Let's
long
get
as we
going.
can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
She's not a ward cleric, it's her. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
When the time comes, move quick, move quiet.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word, and not a moment,
What's up for
I will
discussion?
know.
Bloody army.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Wait here, I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit. Arms down. Plans changed.
Changed? Why?
New considerations.
Greetings.
Need something?
Okay.
So, that's
Ketherick
what people
Thorn,
mean
what do
when
you
they
think
talk
of him?
about difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, but don't worry.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, hi.
Well met.
Alright, here we go.
Well met.
Greetings.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Destroy the cult and end its evil forever.
God! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
And how would we do that exactly?
I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Going to see if if anyone else dislikes this.
Do.
Okay, I'll
It's not
consider
often
it.
the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise.
Adorable.
But I'm feeling optimistic. Need something?
How can I help?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Shall I knock out the others out to hurry them up?
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
I don't want to wait anymore. Can we knock the others out so we can go to bed?
Cute. Right.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
She's so cute. How are you feeling?
Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Believe me, I can handle myself. And you.
May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
I'm yours, Karlak.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
God, she's so hot.
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Her fire just turned blue. I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned.
Her fire turned blue.
It's a good day to be
So did her-
alive.
She's the only female love interest that I've heard you show interest in. But she's a good choice. Sleeping in the dark.
Da da da. Bum ba dum dum dum.
Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Did you sleep well last night?
Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy dead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Of course I do, never doubt it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I adore you too.
Thank the gods for that. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Oh, she's so cute.
Darling.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
I'm not a swan, I don't mate for life. I want to be with you and Carla.
I admire your ambition and your belief in your own stamina. But Karlak deserves to have you to herself. And perhaps there's yet someone out there for me. There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. You deserve happiness. And I'm more than glad to remain with you to bear witness to it.
Okay, I'm glad to have you as a
The
friend.
feeling is mutual. I mean it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Talk to you about all that's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well, I guess I'm all in on Karlak and Billy Halson now.
Open up.
Haven't we waited long enough, Bran?
We'll wait as long as it takes.
As long as it takes blood, this is heavy.
For the winds to blow in our favor.
We can put up a fight with
It's for a good cause.
If you insist.
What happens if I talk to my... I'm not able to select myself.
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse has nothing.
When the time comes, move quick, move quiet.
Dope.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Arms down. Plans changed.
Changed? Why?
New considerations.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Okay. Okay. Well, this was fun. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Hmm. Oh my gosh, it's Grace Game's birthday? Okay, we're raiding Grace. Alright. Okay, that's who we're gonna be raiding if anyone doesn't get the raid. That separate follow there. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. My next official streaming day, depending on life mental Monday, I'll be playing. Okay, I'm obsessed with this game, so maybe I'll play over the weekend. See, but hopefully I see you guys on Monday or sooner. So much for being. I am going to sleep after I finish de-streaming. So yeah, good night. Okay, bye.